Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. This is Remedy signing on. And play some more Project Zombo. Let's start off by letting Uncle Jack take it away.
Wakey, wakey, everyone. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Good morning, dear friends. Good morning to you.
Yeah, thank you, Uncle Jack. I have an apple. Hope you all remember to stay and take your medicines. And I suppose hydrate if you do that. Drink that stuff. rot before I get to use it. Eat those. Yeah, once I handle this one, then I can handle the other two. Oh, nice. They don't care. On this. You're too confident. That's actually kind of good. That hoodie is in really good condition. Why did the zombie attack the queen? It can't be something as simple as brains, right? What is it? Why did the zombie attack the queen? And one of the brains behind the throne. Very nice, very nice. Nothing on the wallet. Back. I didn't even see y'all. Yes.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
Knuckle stack. I think I actually need that. Hang on. Salt pile. Yeah. I needed that salt pile.
Are you okay now? She was having a freak out session and I didn't know what to do, so I just picked her up and started showing her stuff. And she seemed to be okay now.
Nice.
It's an okay apple. It's not a snapdragon.
Apple tastes like apple.
Yeah.
I can't keep it. I can still butcher it and get some points. be pretty terrible if this place has an alarm. Just in case, then I'd rather move y'all away. They turn into a crawler. Do it differently. Oh, you heard me. Come on. Lie down. Get another bite of my apple now. Some fatigue is real. Oh, 3 of you. 4 of you. No, I don't think so. Don't let y'all lose track of me. He is real though. I got to start at like 216 or something, so about 200 points. Almost 200 points. Morning, Napa. I'm having an apple for breakfast. What are you having? I've been doing fairly good lately about like having some fruit in the morning. Like yesterday, I had two of those. They're peaches and light syrup, but still, they're like half peaches. So I got 4 of those. So I ate 2 peaches. Today I'm eating an apple. On previous day, I had like God, I don't remember now. But at a certain point, I even had several strawberries for breakfast. Like I've been trying to eat some fruit for breakfast. Because I really like fruit, and I don't want it to go to waste. Let's face it, strawberries, if you breathe on them wrong, they get moldy. This is probably a dumb idea. It worked. It allowed me to get some exercise in, and it allowed me to get some rest time for my muscle strain. Can't depend on that every time though. So find some food. How many times do I have to tell you they don't have cocaine in Coca-Cola anymore? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? can one-shot them. Seven. That's not great.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Thanks, Neppa. Ditto? Surely I have Ditto. I do. Okay. Waiting for some muscle fatigue to go down. Time for a meeting? Enjoy. I'm sure that this meeting could have been an email, but enjoy. Working on eating my apple while I spit and rest. Lots of fatigue. Might go down a little bit. While I work on my apple. All right. Pretty sure there's another one here. I don't want him coming up behind me later. Lost him. Take another day or two to get this house cleared up. Six swings. All right, you're the last one, so that I can let my muscles rest before bed. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just switch to... It's another really good hoodie. We'll just switch to boot time, because I've got another boot on hand. You got that stride on you. Oh, I thought I got you. Hunting knife. Yes, please. Are you in the fields? I didn't see you. Not saying you weren't, but... now is probably enough time that I need to go ahead and head back. Aha! You were dead. You must be double dead. A bit of running in. Bit of carving in. Oh yeah, the butcher. Need a butcher. This one sucks, but it's what I have for now. Hey, Leo. Yes, we are still alive. I know, disappointing. What a shame. Oh, broke something. Broke something.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Must have broken the carving knife I was using. Should be able to sleep now. Good morning, Leo. Since you have been interested in fitness and things lately, you'll be happy to know for the last week or so, oops, that I have been eating fruit for breakfast. I'm out of stones. Looks like I have tree branch. Some tree branches, yeah. Out of stones. All right. Get those in due time. Let's go. A little bit of running to get to the field. Take it easy. So we're going to need to hunt. Cherries. Cherries hard to give anything. Might as well just eat them. Ladies and gentlemen, do not eat cherries whole. Make sure you remove the pit from cherries. The pit of cherries will give you, I believe, cyanide poisoning. Cleaning liquid now. It's either cyanide or arsenic. I think maybe it's arsenic. No, I'm gonna say cyanide poisoning because I can't remember. Several in the field. But the fields are not what I'm after right now. I want the house. So the fields can wait. Gonna cost me that much weight. I'll put that down for now. It's wrong, apparently. Male now? It's 2, okay. I, nothing in the mail. Fields, several in the fields. And this should be far. Worst case, I'll draw the ones I want into the yard. Like so. We're gonna go with the push vest. Come on, keep up. The other one is up there somewhere. Unless you're trying for a pincer maneuver. Oh, you gave up early. Okay. Mm-hmm. Station below. Nice, nice. Yeah, we could potentially do a double tomorrow. Come on.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Pokemon. Ball toy. Little play doll. Little play doll. Hey, come here. Your other friends. Some arm strain right now. No leg strain yet. Boots are nearly broken. Getting there. No other doors on this. No windows. I don't want them coming in after the fact, so let's go ahead and just get them now. Basically at the same time. Boy, hidden at last. Thirsty, are we? Good thing I've got stuff to drink. Pretty door. It's not this door. Deal with that. Don't trust that. Just making sure there was no tape in there. Book to read. Empty plastic bottles, hell yeah. Hello. The exception of that little shed, I feel like I've looted this house. But I don't want to take the time to try to beat that shed open. Boost it a little. Checking that he didn't have anything that I want. That's compost inside. Doesn't look like it.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
There we go. Rearrange. Thanks, Nappa. Rearrange so that the weight distribution makes it think that I have just under the 2 mark over or 3 mark overloaded. Just under. Still need paperclip. Suppose we can make our way little by little to the other side of the lake. See what's over there. Hey, Sally. Hello, hello. How are you? Me. Drop some stuff off inside the house. Okay, first of all, we need to put the composter down. Now, anything that's going to rot, like this rodent meat, we'll be able to add in there. We know that we can't keep these. We don't have the ability to make a fire yet. Not really. So we just let that rot. Be good to go there. Wait, I need the sheets. It's the whole point of grabbing the sheets. Started bright and early today? Nice. One second there. I want to see what you were recently playing. I know that, of course, you're big on the community game. Yeah, you were. I presume you were probably also playing things like puzzles and things. Guys, if you don't know Sally, give her a follow, check her out, and chill with her, honestly. It's always a chill time hanging out with Sally and her community. I don't care what you say. We'll start putting books on the shelf for now, just to get a little bit of organization. Magazine. just to get a little bit of organization started. This is not our permanent home. But we gotta live here for a little while, so might as well make the most of it. Pillow. Yes, place. Puts the pillow on the bed. Why it won't let me put it at the head of the bed, only the foot, whatever. Going well. So, I don't know how much you know about Zomboid, but I'm playing a challenge, a particular challenge called the RatRace. And the first time around I did, I got about, what was it? 11 videos in, so maybe 25, 30, 40 hours. I don't know. I lost track. But the first time around we got about we got a decent ways in, but I was losing so much physical weight. So, oh, okay, mine must have strained from squats. That's fine. I was losing so much weight. I was down to like 39. I was emaciated. I wasn't getting any calories coming in, and I had a bad day at work, and I could blame it on that, but it was my own focus, my own lack of focus, and I was dumb enough to bring a campfire inside, and it lit the place on fire, and I burned twice. There's clips of it. And I died from the burn. But this time, excuse me, 19 days in, 275 kills to start with. Got a much better start. I feel much better with the skills, with the skills that I took of 1 point foraging, 1 point fishing. Let's see, what else did I take? 1 point in napping, 1 carving, 1 maintenance. And so everything else I've earned so far. And I plan to continue earning them, of course. But the plan now, so here, let me just give you the journey so far. So we started off, I want to say here, and managed to run through, or run up to the water line and run away. Then I spotted a whole mess of zombies there, so I was like, okay, well, turn a different direction, because I was planning to go into that field. Turn a different direction, and I just kind of started clearing out and cleared out this little house, which I want to get back there, because there's sheep over here. There's sheep. Anyway, so I was clearing that out day after day after day after day, clearing this, clearing it. And eventually, I figured the helicopter event was going to start soon. So I left here, and I think I went in here. Yeah, I went across the bridge and went down this way, and slept here for a couple nights because I figured the helicopter event was going to start soon. I got a little overrun, not going to lie, because the sheep kept drawing them in. But I slept over here for a couple nights. The helicopter event, I came over here, and the helicopter event started right when I got about here. So it shouldn't affect any of this, because the helicopter event started when I was about here. And then I led them over here. I sat down around here until I knew the helicopter event was completely done. Then I just followed the river, because I was like, I'm not going to go back that way with all those Zeds, and let me just go around here. It was my original plan, and I came across this little house. But now I'm going to make my way back across the river and try to work on stuff over there. I have a clean source of water here. Oh, wait, I put all my stuff away. Nice safe place, indeed. Have you played much Zomboid? Have you seen much of it played? Have you? Is it your? Is it something you enjoy? Do you just hate it outright? It's okay no matter what. Actually, I want those. There will never be any judgment, no matter what you tell me about how you feel about the game. Don't know much about it. Well, obviously zombies, but it takes place in Knox County in Kentucky. So if that helps you get like an idea as to how cold it can get, of course you can adjust all the settings the way you want it. But this rat race has particular rules and challenge. There you go. So yeah, I gotta be able to get 1 million kills, max all the skills, clear. It's like 16 outposts or something. I haven't looked at it in a minute.
Oh, come on.
You'll get ambient noises as you go. I call it The Sims with I say it's like The Sims with zombies. That's what I say it's like. Leave those. I'll just take the water bottles. Now that I got some new water bottles. No, that's locked for photo. Right. Now this rat race, another problem that we might encounter, or that I might encounter, because I don't know what I'm doing, is that they're also still updating the game. So it's possible that they'll get an update that will just blitzkrieg my run. It's possible that there'll be an update that'll just nullify my entire run. So that would suck. And maybe the other rat racers will find a solution, because I'm not smart enough. I'm not gonna pretend that I am. Maybe the other rat racers will get a solution as to what we can do to fix the problem if the company puts out an update that bricks the run. But yeah, so this is going to be what I'm going to be doing for quite some time on streams. But I hope you've been having fun. How's the community been? I know that you're very active in your community and very communicative. And I like I said, guys need to give her a follow. Check her out. Go and hang out with Sally. It won't be as stressful of a time. All these zombies. Get a little bit of food. Log. That's been getting better. Good. Broke a record for how long between seizures. Hell yeah. Was if you don't mind me asking, and it's of course your business to say, if you don't want anybody to, or if you don't want to talk about it, was the solution diet related? Was the solution medically related or medicine related? Was it 38? Yes. New world record. I don't need branches. Not broken branches anyway. Yeah, right now I'm foraging for some food. So, seizure medication within the last 40 days. Nice, nice. Little by little. Right, right. You didn't see me? Really? You are way too busy eating on that. Which that's going to draw the others. Yep. Carving fork, though. Handle a couple at a time, but not all four. See if we can get one or two to come over, and then we'll take care of the other two after that. Okay, good. A wabbit. Little bun bun. Nope. Ain't having it. After I take care of this one, I should be able to take care of the other two. So let's get you over here still, though. Just in case, give me a little distance. Crit. Crit crush. But yeah, this will be quite a long adventure, and yeah, post it on YouTube in case anybody wants to see any particular things or features about what we're doing in the run, and you get to skip through them on YouTube a little better than you can on Twitch, of course. See you. Where'd you go? There you are. Lie down. Getting a little bit of muscular exhaustion now. Expected. But yeah, I need a paperclip so that I can make a fishing rod. Once I can make a fishing rod with a paperclip, I'll be set for a decent amount of time. Should be anyways, while I get, ready for everything. Once again, congratulations on the world record there. On breaking your record. Don't forget to eat, of course. Of course. Today I had an apple for breakfast. I'll be getting hungry. I'm starting to get a little hungry now because fruit generally just makes me hungrier. Summer. That's y'all. Guess I need a little more food. I made cabbage. Actually, let's go ahead and take those home real quick. Vaccine. Some poison mushrooms. Okay. Oh, hi. Several of you in my fields. Thought I had cleared the fields. Apparently not. I don't want it. I want this. There we go.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Pokemon. Yeah, for me, this is just a kind of a side game to play, not a little mini game to keep me distracted and interested in multiple things at once. For the Pokemon, I know that it's a little more serious in yours. Come here. There you go. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. It's close enough that I can get that one's attention by killing this one here. Yeah, in this mode, they have like pinpoint hearing. They have. Oh, you're partnered in it. Nice. Guess I never asked. Congrats. Never thought to ask. Congratulations. Go, Bun, go. Run your little heart out. One day I will capture you. Yeah, I know you got that bot with all that tells you all the tiers and whether or not it's a weekly, and those are all pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Aha. Gotta make sure not to get surrounded now. Thought somebody was coming. No. Whew. That would have been a bad mistake. That would have been a run-ending mistake right there. Already getting winded. Nope. Not gonna deal with this. Sneak away, run away. Sneak, run away. Getting winded. Can't do that. Can't fight them while winded. Phew. Recommended and featured in the higher tier, which I'm going for, can't apply yet, because nice. One step at a time, though, right? Cause I'm almost there. A little more rest in. Shit. Got a match. Who's gonna fall first? No. Already had that one down, might as well finish it off. them to lose sight of me. Freeze. Give me a chance to rest up. Well, that was almost bad. Take your time, Sal. Take your time. All right, now where are y'all at? There you are. Nothing I want right now. Go home and get some rest. Boots still not completely destroyed. I don't have the materials for it yet. All right, yeah, skills time, crafting time. There, good to go. Finished resting. Eat some food for the evening. Need some stones and hammers soon. I have like one more, yeah, in the bag. And so that's 4. Let's go, don't wait. This night's almost over. Honest, let's make this night last forever. Let's make this last forever. Let's make this last forever. If we can't find any food tonight, then we'll just find some in the morning. Wait.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Might be able to use that for something. Maybe. Doing a food. Maybe it will allow for mixing something with something else. It won't work like stir fry or making stir fry or a pod or anything like that. Just there we go. Cabbage will be good enough for food. Put that to trash. Branches. With pillow. Woke up early. Guess we got a full sleep. Any that are gonna cause me problems in the field? Yes. Not as big of a deal though. I got a little time to kill. It died. Go through that field as complicatedly as possible, huh? Leather coat. Good. We'll start lightening up here soon. Be able to see better. You see me. Not at the point in the game that I can start yelling, that's for sure. There we go, 5 a.m. coming. Be able to start seeing a little better now. Thank you for the sharp implement. That's the muscle strain from working out. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, surrounded by all these trees. I'd rather draw them out here. Even if it takes a little longer. if there's any nearby, that noise should draw them to me. Think you better. I don't like fighting on roads. I like keeping my roads nice and clear and clean. But sometimes sacrifices must be made. And by sacrifices, I mean you. Maybe. Definitely saw one. Just trying to make sure they're not going to sneak up behind me. Okay. Let's maybe go see what they have across the way. It's like a path. Yeah, there is a path, an actual path, but that's gonna take too long to go all the way up there and back around. Let's go up the river and see what we find.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Thanks, Nappa. Fortunately, the dead don't swim, so we don't have to worry about them coming out of the water. Opening up a bit more. There's a fence. That's usually not great. I know, right? Still alive. We just had number 301 killed. And we didn't, and we forgot to say on 300 that this is Sparta. How you doing, Savage? See anything yet? That's concerning. Okay, there's a few. Didn't see me yet. 5. There's a dozen or so. Okay. Anything worthwhile in here? Like it. There we go. Got one. I'll get another chance. Appreciate you. Appreciate your vote of confidence. I always knew you believed in me. Do you drink, Savage? Do you drink? Historical fight? Oh, you're talking about the Spartans instead of 300 people, it was 500 men? Not anymore? No worries, no worries. Lead them away one by one. Can't for health reasons. That's fair. That's fair. Rope belt. I think they heard me. But only kinda hurt me. Rag foot wraps, hunting vest, burlap shirt, rope belt, coveralls. Now they're gonna start trying to surround me. You're a ranger? Like a park ranger? Man, you should keep your hat. Nope, just somebody with a straw hat. Also have a rope belt. Hey, Mario. 1 second there. We'll say hi to you properly. What do you have? Crafted denim shirt. These guys are all about their own, are making their own stuff in this area. I see. Another crazy game. We're gonna be playing this one for quite some time, Mario. Hope you're doing well. Start seeing bright flashing light. You quit drinking real quick. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. What you been playing today? Oh yeah, I did see you playing Clair Obscure. I was able to learn for a while, but then I had to get to work. You know how it is. You know how it is. But hey, be right back, guys, in just a moment. Hope you enjoy some songs while we wait. I'll be just taking a quick break. Halloween, Halloween. Yeah. Yeah, some of those are pretty good songs, weren't they? Weren't they? Weren't they? Yeah, I don't know what I'm walking into over here, so I'm trying to be cautious about what I see and do. And okay, so this gazebo. Three. Three might be a problem. Take care of them quickly then. Oh, good. I got lucky. The RNG gods are on my side. Yeah, everybody likes to make their own stuff in this area, which I don't fault them for. Actually, that may mean that there's decent looting over here for because since I'm in a game mode that basically is going to require me doing everything myself anyway. Anything going on here? Guys. Wait, sweet. Oh shit, I discarded it. Yes, click. Welcome back, Sally. Hey, Stream Elements was worried. Chores are needed. Chores are needed. And can be therapeutic. Sometimes. Sometimes they just feel like a hassle. Feels like the man holding you down. Too far out there because I know there's many Zeds out that way. More than I can handle right now. Oh good, food. That's what I needed. Where, oh where did I lose my zombie? There you are. I had drawn him out from there. Dragonite. Dragonite in chat. That's an A tier. Nice. Wee woo. Yeah, sure, I'll catch it. I already have one, but yeah, why not? Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, as Patrick would say. Okay, let's see if there's another Z or two. We're running out of hammers, sort of. I don't want to bring all of you, but I do want to get one or two of you. Come and say hi. Yeah, there we go. Come here. It's my last two hammers. I think so. Hey, you got it. Nice. Congrats. Dragonite. Puff the magic dragon here by the sea. Oh, residence key. So we got the residence key for this place, probably. What I want. Military shirt. Boots are okay. Nothing I want. Boots have a hole in them. They're not good. They're not good boots. I have several pairs of good boots back at home, so not worried about that. We'll just see if this is the right key real quick for this house. Then we'll go. Appears to be so. Okay. Could lock it, yeah. Another way I think you can do it is by, yeah, this key is this makes the door light up. Anyway, it's late. It's late enough that I'm gonna start heading back home and seeing about collecting food on the way. Never stop foraging if you can help it. Never know what you might pick up. Once you have the right amount of skills and tools and stuff, skulls can be broken down to pieces of bone. And once you have bone pieces, you can carve those, and it's just a nice little chain reaction of skills and experience that you can get. Paper bag. What's in the paper bag? Nothing. Fuck this paper bag. I don't want a paper bag, I want a paper clip. Run to the hills. Run for your life. Getting a little bit moist now from all that running. What's hard to see? What are you talking about? When I play the game, it's hard to see? I have to zoom out because of how far the Zeds can see me. I can't get a first-person view. The Zeds can see me and hear me from really far away. That'd be too easy. Okay, you go ahead and do it, and you let me know. You go ahead and let me. You go ahead and do it. Do it. You do it. You do it. You let me know. Let me know how that goes. Let me know how it goes with having them have a pinpoint hearing, and when you succeed and prove to me that that I am just a little pansy that doesn't zoom in far enough, then I will concede and I will bow to you, and you will be the master at it. Die in a week. Uh-oh. One of the alarms is going off. Not that one. It's fucking waking me up. That one fucking woke me up. Son of a bitch. Oh well, I can work on some crafting while we wait for light, I think. Or is it gonna be too dark? No, we can craft. Bone pieces. Do we not have any cloth anymore? Did I run out of rags? No, I've got enough rags. Survival game? Yeah. Yeah, it's a survival game. I joke and call it The Sims with zombies. But yeah, survival game, you got you get sleepiness, you get hunger, you get thirst, you get tired from muscular overexertion if you don't have high enough fitness and strength. Me, I'm real big into fitness, fitting this whole pizza in my mouth. You know, you get foraging, fishing, trapping, first aid, tracking. You get animal care if you pet animals and milk cows and stuff. And part of this challenge is to max out everything. You even get firearms. You can even find firearms and uh, uh, aim the act of aiming one time. The act of aiming one time doesn't count. The act of shooting while aiming counts for experience. There's even going to be books that you can read that will give you, like, you know, for levels 1 and 2 triple experience, you know, stuff like that. So if you're playing regular mode and not this rat race mode, you could actually 21 days in game, you can actually get quite a bit of stuff. I just look so just disheveled because of the fact that that I have or because of the fact that all loot is rare and zombie population is times 16. Make it look easy. No, I just happened to be. You didn't see my struggles. You didn't see my struggles to get this place up and running. I just happened to be in a decent position now. Oops, I don't need these bones. And still, I wouldn't say that I'm safe. I would not say that I'm safe. Just that I'm in an okay position now. Why can't I make my hammers? I've got the ingredients right in here. Fine, we'll do it this way then. How many stones do we have? We have 1 stone. So we'll take 1 branch. And find that 1 rag. Now can I make my freaking hammer? Why not? Too dark. Whoops. Not enough daylight yet. Wife, no worries. I'll answer you soon. You're good. Let's see about carving. Can I carve? Not enough light for carving. Now there's enough light. Sweet. Got a carving XP. Excellent. That is great to hear. Pretty sure with that carving XP now we can sharpen some bones. No? Do I still need a... A whetstone. Still need a whetstone, that's right. Ah, fog. I'll have to use the bathroom. Be right back. I'm back. Is everything there? It is. Yeah, we're all working now. This little rock here is going to be beneficial at a certain point later on down the road. For now, I need to go get some stones, maybe a large rock. Let's start with these 2 stones. Make a whetstone real quick. Hate the fog, so we might actually just craft for a bit. Yeah, probably make a shiv. We have a screwdriver already. Yeah, we have a screwdriver. Ooh, I can start making jawbone axes. Just gotta get some leather strips cleaned up. Stuff's barely dirty. It's fine. It's made for walking. That's just what they do. And I think it's dangerous things boots so. Alright, we need food now. Regardless of the risk. of the fog. Fortunately, it's not completely blinding fog right now, but still, it's bad enough. Yeah, if it wasn't pinpoint hearing, I could zoom in pretty far safely. I could safely just be right here. If it wasn't for them being able to hear me from so fucking far away. Oh, good. There's somebody in my road. Don't be in my road. Good talk. I don't trust that there's not another in those parts of the woods.
Vegeta! Look! Oh, come on.
Thanks, Nappa. Come on. I know you saw me, and I know you're on your way. Yeah, like you need to check. I see you, Sally. Like you need to check. Your dex is filled and you know it. Spawnable 714 out of 822. Nice, nice. I'm just messing with you. You don't need to check. You got them all already. This is your third dex. What? You could fill it out more than once? What'd you... 14 shinies. Nice. Ooh, magazine. Hell yeah. Yes, nothing saw me. Shiny charm means you filled it. Oh, wow. 2 shiny charms. Nice. Grats. Grats. All right, given how foggy it is, you think we should take the actual way in, the correct way in? So eventually, I want to make my way back home, and home is here. I like this spot. I want to make this my home. Um, However, as you can see how long it took for me to walk from here to here, you know, I've got a good ways to go, especially if I'm gonna try to find supplies in the process. The main supply I want right now is a paperclip. If I can get a paperclip, I will be pretty stoked about that. So I'm trying to clear out some places that are nearby to this in order to see if I can find a paperclip. So I went to this house and there was nothing, and I figured, okay, well, let's go over here, maybe clear this out and try to get a paperclip there. I really don't want to walk that far. I'd rather brave the fog. Just have to listen closely. I love the foraging points though. Probably gonna need some food soonish. Weight is probably gonna start getting lower and lower. Yep, we're down to 81. Ideal weight in Zomboid is 75 to 85. So what you do is you kind of pack on a few pounds, get yourself up to 85, and then go on an adventure to handle things. That's wild though that you completed the dex twice. That really is wild to me. But hey, that's why you're on the recommended list, right? You earned that shit. All right, now we're getting closer to area with the Z, so Those foot wraps considered shoes or armor? Burlap shirt. Let me see. Looks this, yeah, it looks the same. If I rip it, do I get burlap pieces? Nope, rags. Any Zeds, any deadheads, any there's a couple. There's some. They are my threats. There's another. Wow, you didn't hear me that close, huh? Alright, I think you heard me now. Yeah. I'm pretty close. You didn't hear me. What's my status look like? I think I'm fine. You tell me. How you doing, Leo? Poncho. It's okay if I only get this one. There we go. And here you go for the skills. Just bring that up there because you can't see the tracking anyways. Or there's no tracking anyway. Oh, somebody else is trying to circle around behind me. Let's pull them this way. Yep, I saw you. Saw you. Saw you. There we go. Took your fitness practice exams and passed? Nice. Congrats. Congrats. We only have 2 hammers left. Congratulations. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're getting a pretty decent start. We're at 320 kills as well. Here, I'll just quickly show you what our journey has been so far. This is where we started with them sheep and everything. I I got a little overrun because the sheep kept drawing them in. So I ran over here, slept here for a night or two, and then the helicopter event happened. And I took the helicopter over to here. I waited here until the helicopter was completely done, and then I just ran along the side of the river on the outside here, and I happened across this little cabin. This little cabin is where I live now, for right now. Been living here and moving stuff, or just living here. And there's even a pump, a manual pump with clean water right here next to the cabin. And then I went over here, or cleared the area a little bit. Got to this house, cleared the house, got stuff, a couple things from inside. I think the thing I got from there was like a couple of water bottles. So that was really good. And doesn't seem like much, but it was something. And made my way around here. And oh, I spawned it. Oh, okay. Well, you feel free to go look through all the YouTube videos and see whether or not I spawned it. So anyway, cleared this road and made my way on the inside of this to this little area here where they seem to be having a picnic of sorts. They seem to be having a picnic of sorts, but they also have a decent house here. So I'm trying to find a paperclip. If I can get a paperclip, I can make a fishing rod, and I can start getting my weight under control, manage my weight better. Better. I don't want to go in the house without having cleared out this area down here. I think I hear one, but I don't see one. Got that one's attention. You need to get that rest. It's only going to be a second though. Paperclips, yeah. Paperclips are, oh, nope. Paperclips are extremely handy
Vegeta! Look!
for making
come
a
on.
fishing rod, and I need a fishing rod. It's at least 3, so maybe we can handle 3, but not much more than that. Come on, I need you to start chasing me a little faster. There we go. Take advantage of that. It's going to be a rare loot. Yeah, take your time, get your food, do what you got to do. See you in a minute. Well, rare, quote unquote. Could forage it. Might find it inside a house. Might find it on a person or on a Zed. Screwdriver. Okay. Chill here for a minute. Oh, get rope belt or rope if you untie these rope belts. Hell yeah. Fog is clearing up. In that case, then, who else has a rope belt? Sandals. That's hilarious. There's sandals made from tires. That's great. See, they disappear inside trees. Zeds with rope belts. Maybe I can look around a little bit inside. don't know what that noise was, but I know I didn't want to be in there. It's too many. That's too many. Way too many. All like part of a cult, aren't you? I feel like it's late enough that I probably need to start heading back. I just realized that that it wasn't a hammer, it was a branch. So I really need to get some stones and make some more hammers. Ice cream? Rotted, melted ice cream. Delicious. Found an ice cream cone laying on the ground.
That's gross. Can you pause for just 1 second?
Be right back, guys.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
All right, and we're back. At least I can take the rotted ice cream and put it in the box of paper clips. We're good. We're set. We got what we need. Oh, baby, you got what I need. What you say they're paper clips? You say they're paper clips. See how close we can bring this large stone before it's concerning. on, come on. Can I get it all the way inside? Super heavy weight. Yeah. Mario, I want to answer your question though real quick before you go. If you got a second, you said you asked if you die, do you die? So in this run, yes, because it's a challenge. But you would, if you died in regular, you would keep the world, and you could create a new character. You could keep the world and create a new character, and you spawn, and of course spawn in whatever location, and you can choose different cities to spawn in. So if you died in one city, you could respawn there. If you wanted to try to pick back up where you left off, you just lose your character progression, but you wouldn't lose the world. You could still, like, oh, I made a mistake. I had a really nice house with a generator and everything. You can set up a new character and kind of pick up where you left off. You just would lose the character progression of like the stats and stuff, all the skills. You'd have to start over with whatever skills. But there's also mods for that if you just really want to just play it. So there's mods for everything. Like somebody made a journal, a book mod that you could create a little like diary or journal that would save all of your skills in a character, and then if you die, you could just read the journal and get those skills back. But that's so that it's really up to you how you want to play the game, how like I how straightforward you want to play it, or how many mods you want to play it with. They've made mods for different cars, they've made mods for different weapons, different clothes, different hair. But yeah, I don't want to keep you if you got to go. No worries. But I just wanted to, answer your question real quick, and I knew you said you had to go check on the wife. So, but yeah, that's pretty much it. I got a box of paper clips. I got a box of paper clips. Yeah, man. Thank you for being here. Lurk away. Do what you gotta do. I make a fishing rod next. I need a wooden rod for that. Need to carve a wooden rod from a tree branch. And now I can make a fishing rod with the twine and paper clips and stuff. Yes. All right, so large stone, I need to go ahead and nap it down to other stones. Welcome back, Leo. I got a box of paper clips. I got a box of paper clips. I got a box of paper clips. And that's what I needed to be able to make a fishing rod. Now that I have a fishing rod, I also picked up some melted ice cream, some rotten melted ice cream. But now that I have a fishing rod, I'll be able to feed myself. And I can work on taking care of stuff out here, and just surviving for a little while and getting my skills up and keeping my weight up. Know what else I need? I need a fire. Yeah, I'm gonna need to be able to make a fire. Got too much stuff in my backpack. Come on, baby, light my fire. Oh, wait. No, wait, I would need electricity for that. That's fine. Do I have any other grasshoppers? Cockroaches, crickets, maggots. Yeah, as long as I can start making fires, we are set now, basically. So now I just need, well, I've got rocks. I can make a campfire. I got stones. I can make a campfire. Jesus, too heavy, huh? Soon. Fish, exactly. Which is hilarious because fish in real life have very little fat in them, but the caloric intake from fish can increase my weight in the game. A nice little campfire out here. Maybe we'll leave the logs. Feels like home already. All the twigs. Won't give me a lot, but it'll give me something. The wooden splinters. Won't give me a lot of time on the campfire, but it'll give me something. An hour 20. Let's carve that branch down first. Get the carving points out of it. Actually, maybe we just go and look for more firewood. Actually, even better. Let's chop down a tree. Okay. We've lost 2 branches to the tree. Or 2 axes to the tree. Let's break those down. We can get 3 hours of campfire fuel out of it. Okay, that's a start. Come on, baby, light my fire. Hey, Nimmy. Salutations and good evening. Said what I said.
Welcome to the underground. How was the fall?
Thank you for the sub. Nimmy with a sub. 80 months. Jesus. Video. Tacos and ramen. Nom nom nom. That sounds tasty. All the twigs. All the wooden splinters. Now, how are we looking? 4 hours? Not bad. Start with a couple maggots. Left mouse button to cast. Hold left mouse button to reel. Left and right mouse button to change. Fishing minigame time. Did I fuck up already? I might have. I bet there was one on here and I didn't realize it. Bet I lost some bait. Oh, I guess not. Can I add? Oh, add bait. There we go. Okay, now I get it. I think I get it. Be careful with swamp puppies. Swamp puppies, not in these waters. I hear it now. I hear how I know I've got a fish on the line. What did we catch? Ooh, catfish. It's actually pretty fucking heavy. Got a fish. We're having them, which I think is working for cooking. Cutting them in half over and over and over. Probably should have checked that first. Nope, not working on cooking. Maybe working on butchering? No, not really. Alright, well, is what it is. Alright, we need to start the campfire. And in order to start the campfire, we need a plank, a notched plank, and a couple branches in case the first one breaks. I know I have a notched plank in here. I made one. Raining! That's okay, I still need to eat. If I have to, I'll add an entire fucking log in there. Got our first fish. Now we just need to be able to light a fire. Damn it. Hey, can do some research on it. On the log. I don't get distracted easily. You get distracted easily. What are we going to name our first fish? Chum. As in chum bucket. It'll get a another branch. Wait, twigs. I saw them twigs. That'll do. Hopefully. There we go. Come on, baby, light my fire. You're cooler than my box. I respectfully disagree. You can't hold all these crickets. Once you can hold all these crickets, then we'll talk. Cooked. Worth it. Oh wait, I can just put the fishing rod in the container there. Because we don't need it right now. Also don't need this axe. What we do need is eat our delicious hot food. Well, it was hot. Let's see how we're doing on calories now. Yeah, that's increasing calories. Good, 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 good. All right, let's get back to work on making stuff and doing stuff. I can only make one. I need more branches. Okay, let's do that. Most I've eaten in ages. I've eaten more quantity, but not as much calories in quite some time in the game. All right, switch. Fuck this tree and everything it stands for. Doesn't stand anymore. Lurk away, show. Lurk away. There's nothing here but feelings of misfortune and dismay. Lurk away. Did the things. All right, snap a flint flake. And make some hammers. Actually, I'm gonna need at least one more axe, so. Lots of hammers. Good, good, good. Stick from the sapling.
Vegeta, look! A Pokemon.
This is into sharpened bone. Maybe. Yeah, it looks to be basically what we can do is make a bunch of sharpened bones. We're working on our skills today. Long stick. How you doing, Rip? Welcome, welcome. Rip is another rat racer. What you been up to? How's your run going? I just got a fishing rod for the first time. And now have the ability to get my weight managed and under control. So I'm pretty stoked about that. Won't start this round. Yep. Thank you, thank you. These acorns can be cooked the next time that I cook some food. What I can do with all these things, but I've got some stuff. Might want to put the food in a different thing now. Let's put that food in here. I'll be eating that shortly. Since I know I need to cook it, let's go ahead and put it in the +1 running. Since I know I'm gonna need to cook it, let's put it here. Running hype. Eggs are sides for bacon, Leo. Eggs are sides for bacon. But yeah, I happened to find a box of paper clips. So that in foraging, so that was super lucky. All right. Think, 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 think. What are we looking at skill wise? Because we need to keep working on setting up a base, basically. So I'm probably going to need to work on carpentry so I can have a door soon. I guess door doesn't really matter when they can open doors without since they can open doors in this version. Let's see. Yeah, I just got the paper clips in the fishing rod. So it hasn't even been 24 hours, I don't think. Big carving. Maybe some carpentry. Wish I could find a sack of sand next. That'd be great. I don't have a hacksaw. I don't have any kind of saw. Might need that next time. Just going through the list of things in general. What mark a location? Nah, fuck that. It's a waste of supplies. Oh yeah, I might need to start farming some stuff, huh? That might be a good idea, especially since I've got water right here and this isn't a permanent home. This is just temporary stopgap while I'm working on getting my skills up. That's having 1 fitness and 2 strength is absolutely killing me. I could use axes and stuff to chop down trees. Well, those will run out. Have to go get some flint. Let's get some farming started. Take broccoli seed, cabbage seed, a leek, radish, tomato. It's 5, right? We should put them right along here. Just planting, like, because I don't know, I didn't look up any information about farming. I'm just planting basically one of everything that I have to see what I can discover about it. All right, we're gonna water them all because we've got free water right there. So fuck it. I bet there's a overwatering situation as well, isn't there? Well watered. But I was clearing out the area on the other side of the of here trying to find paper clips. I happened to find them just randomly, so that was phenomenal. It's the ice cream man outside. Ice cream truck outside. Now I do need to lose weight, but I am not uh, at the point of wanting ice cream constantly. Plant has enough water. Okay. Okay. And I've been farming with a bloody hand fork. Just for the sake of having a clean hand fork, let's go ahead and just fix that. Why did I walk over here to do it? Fantastic. We have enough stone hammers now. It's got 5 on the ground. Got enough for now. It's a more accurate way of putting it. Got extra shoes on hand in case I need to change those out. no way of getting the hammering up if I don't use them, so in the morning. Actually, I'm not exceptionally tired right now, am I? Maybe a little bit of running.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Thanks, Nappa. Today was a good in-game day. What about them trees? No scratches. Didn't realize there was one on the other side of that orange one. Yeah, working on cardio a bit, trying to work on running a little, trying to get a little tired. A little bit of everything. Oh, I've got a dish rag in here somewhere. There we go. Dry self. All right. How about them fish? All right, let's start using up these hammers. And of course, using them on the Zeds. But where do I want to go now? I still call this place home. So let's start making our way along the road, clearing up the roads until I can get home. Maybe might be smarter to loot out here first, since I'm already out here. Hmm. Let's go along this route and try to hit up these 2 or 3 houses out here, whatever they might be. Well, we did already start clearing this, so maybe yeah. Let's go back here. Let's go back here. I don't know if you guys can hear it on the mic. but I can, even with my headphones on, I can hear that ice cream truck, and it is like right outside my window. I mean, I'm on the third floor, so that may be why you couldn't hear it if you can't hear it. But geez, I can hear it, and it is annoying the crap out of me. Hey, neighbor. Hi there. Got a backpack. Are you a college student, or did you have a kid? Did you hurt some kids? It's a small backpack. Learned how to sew a small leather backpack. Cool. You know what? No, I want the I want to leave it here. Just because of the amount of weight I'm currently carrying. Which will get reduced as I start hammering the Zeds. Luna sent us in 1 second. Everything's fine. It's minimal vision range between those two forests. All right. Let's go try to clear some more out. Hopefully work on strength, maintenance, short blunt in the process. Six hammers right now. Make sure nobody's getting up. Maggots. Gonna be useful for fishing. Yeah, I can't believe that zombie had a shoes that were made from tires. Hey, bud, come here. More food. What you got? Just tell me food and not tell me what kind of food you got. Yeah. Did we attract anybody? Delicious fish fillet. Subway? Eat flesh. I mean, fresh. I didn't say human. You said human. You said human. I didn't say human. That's on you. That's you. You chose human flesh. Hi guys. I don't know where you came from, but I know where you go. Shit. Alright, this one gets shoved. This one gets hit. Don't have time anymore. The RNG gods are on my side. Let me get 3 all in a row. Compound key. Like too many zombie games. You're not supposed to be the zombie, though. There's only one game that I know of where you are the zombie, and that's Stubbs.
Vegeta!
Hilarious,
Look!
hilarious game.
A Pokemon.
Highly recommend. Stubbs the zombie. I have it on Xbox. I've got the original Stubbs zombie. Now there is a Stubbs the zombie on Steam as well, if I remember right. I was so happy to hear that it got the attention it deserves. Stubbs was hilarious. It was just a comedy, and it's that you're the zombie that's trying to get revenge on a dude who took your woman away. Once you get enough powers, you can like throw your head and roll it like a bowling ball, and then you just got to go and pick it up. You can like take out internal organs, throw them like grenades once you get certain powers. Of course, you bite people and you use them as shield. You use the new zombies as shields to get to the high value targets. Stay down. I know the swings are slow, but I want to get the I don't want to get the weapon damage up. Spit on them. No, they might like it. It's too concerning. They may like it. Just got to keep clearing this house. Keep clearing around the house. It's way too many. I want to know what those are over there. So this is going to be a good place to loot once it's all cleared. But this is way too close for comfort. Got to keep pulling them back. Plus, I'm working on some nimble in the process. Probably enough rope for a while. Oh, we're full. My hydration pack is full. Should we try to see about what might be inside for a second? I checked the china cabinet already. Oh, is that a fire poker? It is. Aha! Got somebody to come say hi. No, don't do the window thing. Okay, opening the window is fine. Hope you don't break it. Draw too many. Probably store stuff in this gazebo to be able to come back to. Oh. Never mind. Let's play with this guy first. Wait. I need that. Well, I want it. They didn't like that I went inside that house, did they? They didn't like that I went inside that house at all. Do I like GeoGuessr? Oh, I'd be absolutely tremendously awful at that. No, that's not for me. It'd be interesting to learn about different cultures for people that already know the answers regarding GeoGuessr, but I would be tremendously awful at that. Just in case, let's go ahead and have a sit down. No, I like. Let's put it to an example. Somebody says, "Okay, here's a picture. You know, you got this area. Yeah, you go ahead and look at it." I'm like, "All right, that's a street. That's a sign. That's got words on it. All right, I don't know. Let's go ahead and pick over here. Oh no, it's way over here in this part of the world. All right, well, whatever. All right, moving on. Next one. All right, it's a street. It's got a sign. Yep, that's got words on it. I don't know. Maybe it's up. Maybe it's up here. Nope, it's over in this part of the world. All right, that sucks. All right, next. It's GeoGuessr is not something that I would enjoy. Trying to figure out things to stream when you want to play. I mean, if you like it, then my opinion doesn't fucking matter. It's insane. The dude can tell by the clouds. Jesus. You could geoguess on the World of Warcraft map. Do challenge map people join into. Gotcha, gotcha. Ain't nothing wrong with that. These guys are Still hanging out up there. See if we can get one or two more. Every time we clear a couple, we'd have two less to worry about. But yeah, if you like GeoGuessr, by all means, go for it. Do the thing you enjoy. If you're asking if I enjoy GeoGuessr, no, I don't. I am a horrible, what do they call those test room people? When you're trying to a study focus. I am a horrible study focus for that. That's a terrible idea. Wouldn't enjoy a dropping IRL either than what? Did you just have a stroke? Are you having a stroke right now, Savage? Are you okay? Somebody come go check on Savage. Make sure he's not having a stroke. I'm concerned. Get blindfolded and brought to a location. You need to find your way home. I mean, all I would need is to find a map. Yeah, I'd be fine with that. Get to civilization and find a map. I'd be fine with that. I could do that. Probably be enjoyable the first couple times. Then after that, I'd be like, eh. .3D version of GeoGuessr. Well, that's go home. That's go find your way home. That's, I don't know if that's where are you now? You know what I mean? GeoGuessr is like, oh, can you tell where you are based on this information on a map? No, I can't. Next question. I won't be able to find myself on a map, but I can find my way home as long as I've got a little bit of money to for travel expenses. See a big sign that says Edgewood City. I think I'm in Seattle. Good, you see me. Right this way, please. Please come join all of your friends. They missed you. They want to see you. You are now part of their collective. Lie down. Good girl. I don't know if this is the same residence key or not. So let's take it just in case. But everything has weight now. Even keys have weight, so you can't just keep collecting tons and tons of keys. So I'm going to figure out which key goes to which door, and then, or which house, and then toss the rest. That match. Toss the rest of the match. Oh, I see some people over on the edge of the. Oh, is that where they were? They were on the other side of the house. So me walking in the house drew them over. Okay. I'm gonna kill you down here so that if there's somebody in these woods, I can draw them out. Thanks for trying, Neppa. But yeah, if you like GeoGuessr, then by all means, dude, do it. I see no reason not to enjoy the thing. You look like you're wearing straight up armor. That's a poncho. Never mind. Maybe the buddies who were talking about doing something like chess or something simple while waiting for the Arma queue for at least an hour. Wow. Oh, okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. There's the stuff that's easy to play and stop at a moment's notice. Yeah, yeah, I get that. Yeah. GeoGuessr would be good for that. And with GeoGuessr, if I'm not mistaken, please correct me if I'm wrong. You just go to the next thing. You don't wait for somebody to or you don't have to wait for somebody to input or send you somewhere or give you a location or give you a picture. Hmm. Nom, 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 nom. If you play against someone, you away. Gotcha. So if you're just looking for additional things, besides, of course, do the thing you want to do. There's that GeoGuessr, there's that 5-letter word game where you get like 5 guesses and you have to guess the word within 5 guesses or something. And there's also like a crossword puzzle type game. Just things I can think of off the top of my head. That would be like GeoGuessr, where you could just start and stop it whenever you wanted to. There's like a crossword puzzle type game thing where like it gives you a hint, like things that are hot. And in the crossword puzzle, you find the word oven, the word fire, the word brimstone. I don't know. And it tells you at the bottom you've got a 7-letter word left, a 6-letter word left, 4 5-letter words left, and 2 4-letter words left in this little like 6x6 or 7 or 8x8 crossword puzzle thing. And all the letters that are in the crossword puzzle thing, all of them will be used, and they'll go away whenever you've found all the words that contain the letter V, whatever it might be. That one's a pretty. I like seeing videos of that one where people figure out what words are in that one. That's me though. Everybody's got a thing they like, you know? Jackbox has some good games. Jackbox games are timed, aren't they? Or is there some that are not timed? Oh, you're definitely going to see me. Word game's time, but it's by round. Pause between rounds. Okay, cool. Yeah, some Jackbox games then. Once you can have timed and stuff. Or not timed, I should say. Alright, these boots are bad enough now that I need to switch out. Five o'clock. Doing better on weight. Let's clear out a little bit more. Maybe like 6 o'clock, start heading back. Get random bleeds when your boot break. Yeah, you if your boots completely break, you can start getting scratches on your feet. And that of course can be problematic. Your heart will start jumping. Oh, nice. Not that I was trying to get it, but I'll see any point in not getting the next sneak point if it's pretty close. There it goes. You heard my skill level up. That doesn't happen instantly, but it'll happen by like just walking along and suddenly you snag your foot because the bottom of the boot is broken. So, you know, your feet aren't calloused enough to not get a scratch. You'll get holes in your socks in the process as well, of course. Oh, rubber boots. Put those on the ground. Did you hear your buddy get squished? And you're coming to say hi? Did you hear your buddy get squished? And Daisy's boots were in, right away. At least you got a chance that if you're walking around for a bit, you may not get a scratch for a minute in this. Our muscles are pretty exhausted, so. But I don't want to ruin my boots either, so I guess I'll go home. You're running on grass. Those blades of grass are so sharp. Oh no. much does this weigh? 2. If I move this, there we go. Didn't cheese it, but that's fine. Fun game, very punishing at times. Sometimes the challenge is where it's at, you know? USB headsets is bad. I've got a wireless USB headset. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, but it's like it is absolutely a hand-me-down from Luna. She got a headset she liked better, and this doesn't seem to bother any kind of. I don't have any kind of quality problems for me on this, but it's a KDA, I think is the name of the band, KDA. It's a KDA headset. It's like, yeah, sure, whatever. It works. I don't care. My old one's broke. Just over time and use. I'm usually a pretty simplistic person that, like, if something functions and does the operations I needed to do, I'm not looking for the next model of something until it no longer functions and does the operations I needed to do. Armory Forger. Okay, so let's see. Hear about this. Doesn't sit in the microphone because it's a USB headset. Not raised a microphone. Serrated headset with shitty proprietary software. Jesus. Didn't know some games cannot register your microphone if it's a USB headset. Huh. I had no idea. All right, I want this, but I'm gonna just pick it up and put it down. I wonder if I can walk. What'll happen if I try to walk to? Nope. It's like, nah, I'm not pathing around all that. See these light spots though? That's where some clay is that I can use to make a kiln or, you know, make start firing ceramic objects and stuff. Pottery. But you need clay to make clay. Again, headphone go over the same channel through USB. Is it split? Oh, okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Some need that split. Looking for some food that isn't a leech. Forced to purchase a dedicated mic. Do it in a month or two. Professional streamer? Yeah, I can imagine that. Glad you asked. Yeah, I can imagine that. I believe in you, even if you don't believe in yourself. Thank you for asking. I felt like it was an important question to ask as well. No termites. Thank you.
Vegeta, look! A Pokemon.
Welcome my TED Talk. I believe in you, even if you don't believe in yourself. Oh, thank God I have that Cricketune. I hate Cricketune as a Pokemon. Makes one of the most annoying sounds. Go fish with it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Hook it on and in the middle of its warble, it'll be like like crickets outside. Oh, this one I'm gonna back away from the microphone. And it goes fucking hate the sound of that thing. And it makes that sound every time it communicates. Like you said, just fucking drown it. It'll be like yeah, you better escape. Keep talking shit about you. Go away or I shall taunt you a second time. Drown Nokia phone. Okay, that's way too heavy. I need the flint more than I need these branches right now. These branches are gonna sit here. Yeah, no mushrooms. Guess I'll have to look for some in the morning. Assuming I don't get overrun, I'll have to deal with that in the morning too. Fireplace poker, large knife. Zero 0.2. 0.1 each. This bottle must actually be glass then. Okay. It's heavier. Maggots. The maggots where they need to go. That'll be good for a bit. Don't need to worry about fishing for a minute because my weight is solid. But I'm gonna get hungry, so let's go looking for food. No more muscular exhaustion, no more neck pain. We've got a nice bed. We sleep good. This is going a little too well. Something has got to be going wrong soon, right? There's not enough light, so I'm gonna just walk. If I try to search right now, it'll be completely dark, and that's too much of a risk for Zeds. Still can't see. Check for any Zeds. Yay, mushrooms that I don't want. Don't want the poisonous ones. Now I can see again. How did you just walk right over that? Og. File set. Interesting. Hammers do we have? It's 4, 5. Good idea, right? Big fog. Make sure to walk along a road where you can't see anything on either side while foraging. It's a good plan. Might have even been one of my better plans. There's somebody. We all need somebody to lead. 2, 3. I don't like fighting on the road, but I like being bitten even less. Stay down. Stay down. PG. Oh, one of them was named Augustus Jernigan. One of them was named.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Thanks, Neppa. Scared the shit out of me a little bit. Let chunk go bonk. Hey, bull skull and hemp. Hemp dog bane. That's some good shit right there. With a bull skull, I think I can make get a jawbone when I break it, and that will mean being able to make a jawbone axe. Can't see shit. It's a great time to fight things. Bolts in that. I need a better jacket. A hole in my jeans. Need better jeans. Jacket and jeans. Maybe we'll find somebody with some pristine clothes. Not trust this fog. I already have a compound key. Decent amount of maggots now. Probably don't need to keep taking anymore. Somebody hanging out there. Look at how close they had to get for you to be able to see them. Maybe they won't miss this barbecue grill if I move it. Win. Yep. Let's see about moving that barbecue grill though. Get a little closer at a time, maybe. It's fairly heavy. If I empty out my backpack completely, I can fit it in, or I can fit it in there. Let's go look for some food. Barbecue. Food. I know the food. Noises. A little snack. Plank with nails. Ooh. Well, I may remove those nails and use those nails for something else. If I can. Fog is clearing up, maybe? Yeah, definitely clearing up. Still need a snack.
Vegeta! Look! A Pokemon!
Thanks, Nova. But now is not the time for Pokemon. Now is the time to find snack. Oh, no snack. Poison snack. Poison snack, not as good. At this rate, I may actually have to go home. Yeah, I brought mushrooms to the barbecue. I ate them, but I hope I'm still invited. Can I still hang out with you guys at the barbecue? This one seems to think I can. Having yourselves a bit of an end of the world celebration. Hey, you guys. We're at 55. Oh, I broke it. Here, sandals gets me every time. How many? 2 is okay. You guys got some funny green stuff. Maybe it's your shirt. You're booking it though, Jesus. It's a tie-dye shirt. Nice. Knew it. I knew y'all were all hippies. Knew it. I didn't know it, but I knew it. Is there something I had that I could research? Thought I did have something. That is looking out there now. They're still everywhere. There's a well. That's pretty cool. Start pickle, corkscrew crackers, ladle, dish towel, rot beef patty, what I need in here. There. There's a third floor. Hacksaw. Getting nervous now. It's paper. Can't see anything around here, so wood saw. Paint tank, screwdriver. Want that propane tank. But I don't want it enough to bet my life on it. I think we can sleep here tonight. I don't know, that might have caused too much noise actually. Need to get to a window. No? Y'all don't care? Okay. Y'all don't care, I don't care.
Vegeta, look! A Pokemon.
Thanks, Nappa. So that we don't have to travel as far in the morning. We're gonna sleep here tonight. Check again. Make sure they didn't hear anything. No. Everybody's good. We're gonna sleep at the back room. This will be final thing that I'm doing today. I'm gonna go get some food with Luna. Put that right in front of that. Hopefully that means that it'll block them from coming in. That's my hope. Go ahead and close these curtains. Close these curtains. That's where we'll call it right there. All right. Gonna go get some food with Luna. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you all for joining us for this session. This video will go up on YouTube shortly, as soon as I'm able to. But I want to say to each and every one of you for now, and until a little bit later after I eat dinner, so long and thanks for all the fish. Please feel free to give those guys a follow that I gave some shout outs to in channel, and those that I didn't, I think I forgot to shout out Savage. He might have gotten an automatic shout out when he got here. I don't know, but we'll go ahead and give them shout outs anyways while we're still here. But for now and until a little bit later today, so long and thanks for all the fish.